let's just start with the first one and go through these. I'll read what's on the first page first, and we'll see. I think it's supposed to be like kinda basic, but I don't know. And I'm kinda basic, right? I don't know everything yet. We need to know everything. All the knowledge. I need all that knowledge. War games. The war games offered by OverTheWire community can help you learn and practice security concepts in the form of fun-filled games. To find out more about a certain war game, you visit its page linked from the menu on the left. If you have a problem, a question or suggestion, you can join us via chat. Okay, so you can actually chat with them too. What happens if I click here? Okay, there's Discord and IRC. Oh, it's so long since I used IRC. It was like 95. So, and my Discord is full. Anyway. Suggested order to play the games. So not this order. Bandit, Leviathan, Narnia. Okay, so we're not supposed to use this order. We're supposed to use this order? Okay. Each shell game has its own SSH port. Information about to connect to each game using SSH is provided in the top left corner of the page. Keep in mind that every game uses a different SSH port. They kinda said. And there's no hidden text there that we missed. It looks kinda like it's supposed to be scrolled down there. Well, I guess we go to the Bandit one first and see what it is. I have no idea. Oh, so it's several things in one. Ah, okay, then there's more content to it. That's nice. Bandit Wargame is aimed at absolute beginners. It will teach the basics needed to be able to play other wargames. If you notice something essential is missing or have ideas for new levels, please let us know. Note for beginners. This game, like most other games, is organized in levels. You start at level 0 and try to beat or finish it. Finishing a level results in information on how to start the next level. The pages on this website, I'm just currently looking for this information. The pages on this website for level X contain information how to start level X from the previous level, e.g. The page for level 1 is information on how to gain access from level 0 to level 1. All levels in the game have a page on this website, and they are all linked from the side menu on the left of this page. I almost have to click one of them just to see what it looks like. No? I clicked with the wrong mouse button. The password for the next level is stored in the only human readable file in the in here directory tab. My kid's calling. Just a sec. Yes, Mom. So, actually, my hubby and my 14-year-old, they're at the countryside house now, so it's just me and my 16-year-old home. Kinda common. So, just to check out what one of these looks like. Right. You will encounter money situations in which you have no idea what you're supposed to do. Don't panic, don't give up. The purpose of this game is for you to learn the basics. Part of learning the basics is reading a lot of information. If you never used the command line before, a good idea is to read the introduction to user commands. I have to read everything, even if I know it, Now, there are several things you can try when you are unsure how to continue. First, if you know the command but don't know how to use it, try the manual man page. Oops. By entering man command. I'm not a big fan of man. I prefer the help of the commands. For example, man ls. To learn about the ls command. Man command also has a manual. Try it. When using man, press Q to quit. It's nice of them to tell people, right? You can also use slash and n to search. Lowercase and uppercase n. Second, there is no if there is no man page, the command might be a shell built-in. In this case, use help x command, e.g. help cd. Also, your favorite search engine is your friend. Learn how to use it. I recommend Google. Lastly, you can, if you're still stuck, join us via chat. You're ready to start. Begin with level 0. Linked at the left of this page. Good luck. Note for VMs. You may fail to connect to OverTheWire via SSH with a broken pipe error. When the network adapter for the VM... okay. If we get problems, I don't think so. I don't think we will. Yeah, so we open the... Let's click 0 here first, and then let's click this. Yeah, so it was the man. Thought so. And then we just have the building the Arduino, right? So yeah, also even if you programmed Arduino, it could be nice to make your own ones. Though this is more than you need. You don't need that much. Mine are just like these components. That's the only thing I use. Alright, so it's just 1, 2, 3, 4 components and you're done. So, let's copy this name, right? And let's put it in the notes. I restarted my computer, so everything is like fresh and new. I also uninstalled a few plugins to my OBS, so hopefully it's more stable. Unfortunately, they were up to date. The plugins. It was yeah. The plugins were unfortunately up to date. So no, that wasn't the problem. It wasn't that they were old. I think I have hardware here somewhere. Come on, hardware. So let's just make a new folder called this, and that's enough. Because I'm thinking if I'll search for this later, I'll find it. Right, so this is... I was checking my notes and going through these and kind of sorting a bit of it, and then I thought, I'll write this thing, and that's why I got the thought for today. So, I don't know, let's make some notes for it, right? And I just added the CTF learn one too. And I just did this tiny was just one thing, and this was just unzipping a lot of files until you finally got the well, there were yeah, I would like to know another way except using RAQ for the one called, let's see, what is the name? Brute force pin. Yes, I just used John for this one. RAQ for this one. So let's add a new folder for, I guess we call it OverTheWire, right? And maybe these are very simple things and it doesn't even belong here, but now we'll have... and it ended up in the totally wrong place. So we can drag now in Obsidian. And I was like, nah, I don't really like Obsidian anymore because it can't drag, but it can now. Yay. I guess it's months ago now that it added it. I think 2 months maybe, I don't know. It didn't work for me at least before. And I'm constantly babbling. Sorry. So we have Daily Bugle to continue here too. So we can have that up. So, Zero. It's called Zero. It's called also name. Bandit. Right, so let's copy this. I haven't even looked at it with this yet, so I'm just thinking notes are good. If you don't have notes, you don't remember what you've done, and you can't search what you've done. Yeah, so the problem with finding this is that there were no folders or that's there. So let's make a note. And we don't know what to call this yet because we don't know what this is. So we're supposed to connect to this one. Let's use a VM. So I'll just start VMware. Let's also empty my trash. There. So, level goal. The goal of this level is for you to log into the game using SSH. Woo. The host to which you need to connect is Bandit Labs OverTheWire org on port 2220. The username is Bandit0 and the password is Bandit0. Once logged in, go to level 1 page and find out how to beat level 1. Okay, so we start with SSH. This is very logical and kind of nice that they don't hop over anything because this is intended for beginners, right? So, my very unique username there. Yeah, I've changed that start image, login image, because it was too ugly anymore, or well, it's not new anymore. If they ever replace it again, now I would see that. Maybe I won't. I like this image anyway. Maybe I should make this purple. So let's continue. I don't think we need much more. SSH. And we need to be user Bandit 0 and then I'm actually going to copy this because it's too long. There. And yes. Okay. Oh, we forgot the port. No, that's interesting. That's very interesting. So, here it worked fine. Yeah, so this is not how you do port in SSH, apparently. So, let's see how we do ports. Yeah? Lowercase p. There. So, and the password is Bandit 0. So, let's see how this looks, because this is new to me, you know? If you find problems, report them too. Oh, I don't like these. It's kind of funny to have them in a web address. Okay. but I don't like this big space taking things. ASCII art. The machine might hold several war games. If you're playing some game, then usernames are some game 0, some game 1. Most levels are stored in some game. Passwords for each level are stored in EC, some game TOS. Okay, so this is good information now. Write access to home directories are disabled. It's advised to create a working directory with a hard-to-guess name in TMP. You can use the command in order to generate a random and hard-to-guess directory. Team regularly wiped. Yeah, because we're using one common machine here, everybody. Yeah, don't leave stuff running, of course. Don't post spoilers. Don't post spoilers. This includes write-ups or solutions on your blog or website. Yeah, so I guess it's okay to have notes in my notes, right? Even if they're public. Maybe I shouldn't even add it to my public notes, because they're kind of asking me not to, right? This machine has a 64-bit processor and security feature enabled by default. The following compiler flags might be interesting. In addition, the exec tool can be used to flag the stack as executable on OverTheWire. Finally, network access is limited for most levels by a local firewall. For your convenience, there's a few useful tools. Okay, so these, I'm going to copy all of this, so let's just do that. This is the basic information of the machine. Right, so let's just cut this. Oh, let's actually... this is why I don't like these. It kinda breaks all of the thing here. So if we do this at the end, it kinda unbreaks. Though, yeah. So this was like the only thing here. I'm thinking we should rename this. And let's just call this 0, right? So we have the basic information, we have the tools to check. Actually, I remember this one. I don't know if I've used all of the others. I haven't, most definitely. So this is a nice list to copy to check out. I don't have so this is from yeah. So imagine how much space we would have saved without the ASCII art. A whole page is just filled with it. And then there's like 2 pages of actual text. Sorry if I'm annoying. Yeah, so they told us to look in this directory, right? I'm scrolling too far up. So here. Yeah, so this is kind of interesting. Let's lots of info, right? So we find it again. I guess we click here and we see what they want us to do, hopefully. The password for the next level is stored in a file called readme, located in the home directory. Use this password to log into Bandit 1. Yeah. Using SSH. Whenever you find a password for a level, use SSH on port 2220 to log into that level and continue the game. Commands you may need to solve this level. And they're giving us hints on what we need to do. So, actually, DU. I'm like, what? Have I used this? File space usage. Okay, no, I've never needed that. Okay. Summarize device usage of the set of files recursively for directories. Mandatory argument to long options are mandatory for short options too. Isn't that obvious? No, I guess not. Yeah, so why would we want to know this? Let's see. Will they ask us for it somehow? Oh, this is interesting. I have no idea how they're thinking or anything, how this works. Let's just hop to it says here the password for the next level is stored in the file called readme. So we didn't look anything in this, right? So we have a readme, which is kind of obvious there, right? So here we have the password. Congratulations on your first steps into the Bandit game.
Moxie or GD says men.
Hello there on YouTube, because I don't see it in chat. Oh, there. Oh, I missed the first message. Why did I do that? Was it long ago? Okay. So let's just see here. YouTube, chat message, code. Yeah. So you don't have privileges for TTS. Sorry. That's why. So if you say not very smart things in chat, you might not be allowed to use TTS. So that's what happened there. Let's see. I want this one on top there so I can see shit. So I was reading here. Congratulations on your first steps into the Bandit game. Please make sure you have read the rules at OverTheWire rules. If you are following the course, workshop walkthrough, or other educational activity, please inform the instructor about the rules as well. Encourage them to contribute to the OverTheWire community so we can keep these games free. That's what you're looking for. So I'm just going to copy this bit too here. So, and then we'll have to decide later if this is something that we should not share. So, I don't think anyone will cheat by watching the videos I make, because it's not like it's a quick solution. But we need this. So, and we know that the username, right, should be Bandit 1, shouldn't it be? Right? If we read all of this. Here, usernames are. Also, there's a sum game for most levels. So let's just look a bit more before we disconnect. So etc some games has. Okay. Oh well, let's look in that. CD etc. Now we already have it, but so we don't need it for this one. I'm just looking if they're actually Bandit 0 pass, right? No, I thought so. And the other one was some game. So if it was, let's just. So I don't think we. No, some game. Right? I shouldn't have gone 2 steps at once. I want to look in all the directories. So I was going to type cd home, and then I was like, yeah, so here we have all the directories. Yeah, so let's see what the difference is. Let's open a new tab here, and let's go to the other one. So now when we SSH, if we close that one down, we could have a bit of stuff for free, right? So I should take the opportunity to learn something, because I would like to write this to the history as normally is done when you close it. But I'm sure I can do it, and I've read this probably a million times, not a million times, but I don't think I've done it more than maybe once. But let's Google. Saving to history. File. No. I just want a simple command. Okay, so this is a ChatGPT one, because Googling is too complex, since there are so many similar things. Command to save history to the save current terminal history to the normal file as when terminal is closed. Oh well, you can do fixed typos. Just have the current terminal history. The file the normal shell does when you use *3, you can use the history command W. On most Unix systems, this option varies current session to history. Command shortcut command from the current session written to the history file. Yeah. So we can also say the file name. So a simple W to the history command. So if we do this now, if we close this one, because we don't want to open yet, and we can, we'll have to exit this one because we want this history here, not in the machine. So history W, and it doesn't work. Event not found. So history. Yeah, so it doesn't really work. I'm sorry, but we might have to do the man, which is annoying to me. So let's just hop over and say, give it the output, right? So that's that. Now it also knows its color we have, and that it's a shell. If you're using bash, fc. Okay, so there's another command here. Well, let's try. Let's first do fc help, and let's see. We get the same thing here. So what is fc? We're running something, I don't know what it is. Let's open a new tab and let's arrow up. Yeah, so all the history is here.
Danky420 says mv tilde/dev/null try this madam.
No. Yeah, let's remove all my stuff. So no one do that. That's funny. That's funny. You shouldn't tell people to do that. They might do it. Okay. So, sorry, when I laugh, I'm too close to the table, so my mic shakes. I'm assuming it will roll. Yeah, so I was just going for this. But let's also copy this, because this is interesting, right? Since I might not remember this next time, right? So Danky T420, welcome in, and thanks for the laugh. Right, so basic Linux stuff. I have Linux here somewhere. This is basic stuff, so it's just I didn't know it. FC. So I guess we add FC here. And save. Current terminal history. And we also, of course, need to know what FC actually is, right? Well, we can man FC, but I don't like man, really. Like, we totally got the wrong thing, too. Oh my goodness, there seems so... Okay, FC. I know, I have a good link for this. This is boring white thing. And let's look for FC here instead. My god! I could just scroll down here. I'm sure FC is in here, isn't it? No. It's a special one then. Let's do FC code. Okay. Was this so hard for it? Oh, apparently FC is a very common word. That's interesting. So, as we know, command allows you to edit and re-execute the commands previously entered to a shell without rewriting them again. This command line utility really comes to help with editing long commands. Okay. Let's do this. And cause we're learning here. Learning's good. We're not using it for that though. And ChatGPT was useful again. So we can just close these and continue. Right? So the only reason I did this, except for to learn it of course, is that now we can open a new tab and have all the history from the previous tab, which is nice. Because then I don't have to type all this again. I just have to change the number here to 1. And that's nice. And I will probably remember this one because I will use it a lot. So, the new password is this horrendous thing. Well, we don't have to hop there. We can just hop to the other tab. And... alright, it was all that exploration. Here it is. So, now we're in the number 1, and we get the same information for all of them, I'm assuming. So especially since these say some game and some. Yeah. Oh, and I think there's one for PowerShell too, that we can look at later. But first, let's do this one. So, let's just look in the directory. We have nothing special here. So here we have all of them. We also looked in this directory already before.
Fixerbot says.
Time to move
sure.
it, move it.
Push
5 table
time.
push-ups redeemed.
So.
Goaku says.
Hi, I'm back.
I noticed. Six, 7, 8, 9.
This is how I say hi with redeems lol.
Yeah. You're welcome to. They exist for a reason, right? I need to get into better shape, really. And now I haven't been like running Mondays and Wednesdays. Like I used to. So I'm thinking kinda maybe that's why I got the flu, because I wasn't running
Panda Tongue
twice
says.
a week.
OMG, what did I just flip back to?
Push-up, table push-ups. Hi Panda. So let's see. Yeah. Yeah, you forgot that on the first command, right, Danky? I have a new making me laugh person here. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I could need a bit of cleaning out in my machine, right? So, we haven't done much yet, so let's continue. So, since I'm still new to this, I just know that we can log in with Bandit 0 on the first one, and Bandit 1 on the second one. So why are they calling this one level 0
Goaku says.
It should just
Welcome
be level
to the
1,
stream
right?
where knowledge is supreme.
Yeah, exactly. Knowledge. The Suno got that one right. I like that bit.
Hey, I remember the lyrics.
Yeah, you remember the lyrics. But also I want to get into shape, so the redeems are great. All learning is the whole purpose of life, right, even? Right? I mean, if we stop learning, our brain just crumbles to dust and disappears. Doesn't it? Create a file for notes and passwords. Oh, never thought of that. Passwords for levels are not saved automatically. If you do not save them yourself,
Brain
you
is
will need to
second
start
largest
over.
organ behind skin.
Oh, it is? I haven't got a clue. Yeah, so we need to use the brain. The password also occasionally change. It's recommended to take
Danky420
notes
says
how
I
to
am new
solve
here.
these challenge. Yeah, Danky, welcome in. As I said, you're welcome in. You can always do like Goiku and give lots of redeems. That's fun too, right? Especially if I'm very focused on something, trying to solve a problem, and then I get a high jumps redeem. But it wakes the brain up, right? You need to be alert to be able to think. So I've heard about this several times, but I've never looked at it, so we're going to do it now. Yeah, so they're occasionally changed, so we should take notes on how to solve the challenges, and as levels get more challenging, detailed notes are useful to return to where you left off. Reference for later problems, or help others after you complete the challenge. Yes, I'm just saving my shell. All the notes, right? For this kind of thing. Yeah, so we don't only do, Danky, we don't only do hacking thingies, we do all kinds of thingies, we do electronics thingies. Like this little robot arm here that we play with sometimes. There's a reason for that. There's some lockpicking, though I haven't done much of that. We have other things to play with. What do we have? Oh, I realized I couldn't close the drawer because there's also an oscilloscope in this drawer. How it all fits, that's the question. Screwdrivers, power for stuff, other electronic stuff here. So another day we played with this. We're just testing how the LED worked. Yeah. We're going to build a bit of a lab too. And we're going to set up lots of computers, and I was thinking of doing today too later. Maybe we'll check which laptop is actually the best one that has a VGA port, because I want to watch videos or movies on our projector downstairs, and my 14-year-old has the laptop we usually have there with him to the country house, so I don't have anything there to watch movies right now. We used to have this tiny computer for that. It was specific, like a TV PC, but it got too bad to be able to decompress the movies, so we need something new. Maybe we'll set up some servers or something later. You think of something and tell me what you want to do. But first we need to do a few of these, right? Yeah, so we're in this one. And let's check around a bit. Let's, if we go back, oh my, too much windows. And I go lazy, and I don't space it. So here we have all the ones. Bandit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are Git ones here. So I'm curious what that is. Yeah, and they talked a lot about the TMP, that we should make a directory in TMP.
Danky420 says I'm studentsim, IT. Do you think you can help or give advice?
Yeah, sure. I worked in IT since '95, so I got a bit of experience. I also done programming since I was a kid. So, but it doesn't mean I know everything. I know a few things, you know. In the last couple of years, I've been home with my kids with special needs, so that's why I'm studying and trying to get back to stuff. So, you're welcome to ask questions. If I can't answer, we'll Google, right? And there's ChatGPT now too. So you can always find some way to find answers to your problems. But I saw you know a bit of Unix commands from your comments. I'm thinking, well, we probably don't have permissions to see all the directories that are here, because I'm assuming that it's true what they said at the very top, that these directories should exist, right? Levels are stored in, and passwords are stored in, right? So, are we supposed to go to this? Well, let's see if we can do it. If we just... so, these two lines, to me, these are like... wait till I remember them, right? No, I won't, so let's put them in the notepad. Unfortunately, bright light mode. We already have them in the notes, but... So, levels are stored in some game. Passwords stored in this, right? And I'm going to put this on my third screen over here, so I don't forget where they are. So let's cd to Bandit 1 and see if there is such a directory. No. Let's see if we can cd to etc Bandit 1. I haven't seen any of these yet, right? Let's do that with exactly the same name, right? Just to make sure we're not some they are all lowercase, right? So we don't have anything there. So let's read what they said here. Yeah, so we have the password for the next level, and we got to level 1, meaning we're supposed to click the next one here, right? Why would we possibly want find or du here? Or even file? Well, we read this one, and we are at level 1, so I'm assuming we're supposed to go here. I just don't see why they didn't do level 1, level 2, level 3 here. Right? It would have been more logical. Level goal. The password for the next level is stored in a file called dash, located in the home directory. Okay. Yeah, okay. So, the home directory. Then we just cd to the home directory. And we'll look here again. And there's actually a file that I missed because it's kinda not noticeable, right? And if we go up to, or rather, go over to the first one. And if we go up here, or down, because I was at the top. So, it was even visible here. So, we can see here that Bandit 1, we couldn't have read it. But now we can read it when we're Bandit 1. This one is Bandit 0. Oink oink. So, let's cat dash and see if we can do that. No. So, no. So this is why we need other stuff then, or what? So their suggestions here are that we need the files ls, cd, cat, file, du, and find. And we can see that this has 33 characters. I'm thinking alternative to cat, maybe, or how would we, like, what if we cat star? Right? Yeah, so cat doesn't work like this, because it's cat. So, we want something that only does only types of file. Doesn't have any other functionality, right? So, what if we do like less dash? Well, that didn't help, right? We can we can't even type here. Yeah, so this is interesting, right? But I don't think this exactly is the password. So I've tried Q, I've tried Control C to get out of this. Just hop over here. Let's go back to the notes. So let's paste this thing here, right? And so I didn't abort it, I Control C'd it. So we're I don't know, less good enough to even get out of it. Come on. Yeah, so I can press escape and it types escape. Yeah, so I'm going to Control C that again, and So I have in my notes somewhere alternatives to cats, and it's probably in Linux exploration. Let's see if I can find it. So I'm thinking.
Dankeep420 says, if I done school, I want to be the nation's cyber defense agency.
Okay, cool. Let's see. Where did I put it? I've had it in a room. On a box, I think. So. Oh my god, you shouldn't have cat in there. It's too common a word. No. Let's go to the Linux basics here. I don't have cat here, I should do it. Like, well, why not to do ChatGPT again? It fixed it last time, right? So let's do alternatives to cat Linux. Commands that right, a file. Right, I know what we can do. I had a better idea. So do we have like hex edit? Oh gosh. I just switched what you can see. I didn't actually switch, so I wrote it in there. The command. No, it doesn't have that. Let's see what it does. Yeah, so its first ChatGPT's first suggestion is less, and then more, and then head, and then tail, and then NL.
Dankeep420 says, I'm from the Philippines. There are so many messages comes from different country, and I think that's very alarming.
Messages? What do you mean messages? Now, the cool thing with this TTS that you could type in any language and it translates. Well, not any language, but any language that Google can translate. So you can type in another language and it translates. So that's nice. I was going to try the NL command. It might have NL. No, so there's something odd in this file. I really wanted to hex edit it. So if we just So I haven't messed the file up with anything I've done, at least. Because I can't write it, either. You can read it. So that's nice. Such a simple thing as a dash. So we could ask just exactly the question, but right. So we're actually a nano dash. So the dash means something special. Yeah. New buffer. It means something special, the dash. So no. So this is a very, very nice challenge, because I have to find some way to do this. And I don't want to ask the specific question how to read a file called this, but I might have to. Does it have strings? Let's do strings dot bash rc. Oh my god, I forgot the s. Yeah, so that works. So if we do strings dash, it gives us the options. If we do strings, oh my goodness. So we can't move it. We don't have any. We can copy it to somewhere with a new name if we can get hold of it. The dash is a mess. Backslash dash. What about that? What if we do like a backslash dash? It doesn't change anything. Like this. No such file. Thank you for that. We got something else or nothing. Yeah, so all the dash is always this odd thing. So let's actually check the rest of the stuff. Yes, I tried hexedit. What's that? Modern cat. I don't think it's on this machine. The file name is dash. And I can't get cat to understand it's the file name. Yeah. So let's see if it works. Option test command. There are no more options. Okay. I should have tried this. I've used this like during the last week. So the problem is not the cat. The problem is the file name. Let's try the most normal one. And there we got it at once. And we're of course going to learn all the ways. Let's see if this one works too. No, it didn't. But I should have known this. I should have tested this. I'm annoyed at myself. So, with a full path, it will probably work too, right? Yeah, and do the same with different commands. So the full path, the relative path, this didn't work. The dash 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 does not work, but the So I'm telling it because I want more alternatives. If it can see why it shouldn't work. My god! Yeah. This is when you get tired of it. Are there other ways? Except for using a relative or full path to get the shell to understand. It's a file name. I tried. Without success. So we want to learn more things. This is not enough for me. It shall support redirection. Yeah. So, cat. Oh my god, I'm typing in the wrong place again. Cat. Two ways. So, you can use find to locate the file and execute the desired command on it. Okay. Let's do it. Find dot name. So we're telling it it's a file, and the name is this. So yeah, an exec on the result. It's just a Swedish keyboard is a bit messy, right? So we use this syntax all the time for finding and executing something. So this works too. Let's see. Yeah, this is a nice way too. I think this will work. So if we do file equals dash, and then we do cat well, that didn't work. So using printf to pass the file name as an argument. Okay. So is this something you can do? Let's just do printf first. Yeah. Okay, let's try it. Printf. I've never used printf. It's new. %s. So I need to look it up more. And \n to x args cat. So I feel like I'm in C, which I guess it is relevant to, but didn't work. Escaping the hyphen with this. We tried this, didn't work. Well, this we already tried and it worked. So it's listing twice the same way. It already listed this one. Is it doing them twice? Alternative methods. some examples applying these methods. So it's saying the same thing twice. That's typical to it. So anyway, what we got 2 working ways. We actually have 3 working ways here to use to get it. We have a file name that it is a dash. And that's annoying because it doesn't work to just use it. So we have 3 ways here. Here we could execute something else too, of course. And we could definitely send it to, let's do a few more tests. So what if we do less dash? So we have it there. It's just one poor little line. The only horrible thing, we have to use Q to get out of there. I hate those programs. So let's paste the thing here, and this that we got as output before there was just, I have no idea what it is. Very, very interesting. What on earth was this? I got it when trying less and pressing Q and escape a few times. So that's very odd. I don't want to just delete it because it's so interestingly buggy. Is this another password? Where did those letters come from? I don't understand. You know, I want to understand all the things. I don't. So we have 3 working methods to get it, right? So let's copy it to number 3 or 2. I mean, it is number 3, but it's called number 2 because it started at 0, which I guess is a very... So Bandit 2, right? So now we know exactly what to do, right? We don't have to abort this one. We can just open a new tab for SSH. Let's actually use this one to look into the next. So space is in this file name. Oh. Okay. So the funny thing was that I didn't see this file at all, because it was after these, you know? That was invisible to me. I couldn't see it. I just started reading after this. So that's something to be aware of, that there can be actually files before the directories. The current and the above directory. Interesting. So now we have only spaces. Feels like nothing compared to the last one, right? If I had thought of that dot slash, it would have been easy. I didn't. Right, so let's just do 2. And the password, was it the last thing I copied? It was. Just tested. So I started typing a little too fast. That's not good. So first, let's make sure that we have all the notes we need on this. But I think we do, right? And we have this funny thing here too. And then we have username and password for this one. And we're going to make notes here. And I think it's as easy as do this. Right? SP tab. And it did it itself. SSH is too kind to us. So let's of course do other ways. Let's also do cat SP tab and instead do this. Anyone can think of another way to do it? I don't think we need more ways, right? That's enough. So let's have the cat there too. So cat SP tab does it for you, right? And let's copy this one. So the user now is Bandit 3 and the password is this. And we're going to look at this one. I'm starting to feel that we should probably close these, right? So, is there anything else I would want from this one? I'm thinking I didn't have the listing, and I want the listing too, so I'm going to copy the listing here. Here, the LSLA. Because I want the not obvious. I didn't see the file at all first. Well, right? I can't spell at all. So it's kind of hidden there, right? So let's see what's the next challenge. And also, I think that their comment there is wrong. That they mean the user directory. When they do this, most levels are stored in some game. They mean home some game, right? Because why should we have to go to another directory when we're already there? So, I'll just say use the same one. I'm kind of sure it could be something else. I'm not 100% there. So, let's look here. In here. Okay. Well, let's... I don't know what the problem here should be, really. I don't see... Is it that we didn't know CD? We're not supposed to know CD for this one. Whatever. Let's just continue. So I think I will just skip the username bit, right? It's very obvious because it's numbers. I'm back to switching what you can see and not actually clicking on it, so I type on the wrong screen. So I typed exit in there. So I'm going to clear it again and allow SSH to number 4. So we haven't looked at the web page. So I'm thinking we'll go through them if we get to something more, I don't know, challenging. So it's very nice that it's the same machine, so we don't have to keep writing yes. It's nice. Okay, we have several files. They're all of the size 33. Well, let's cat. Okay. They start with a dash. Oh, I forgot the dash. Okay. I'm kind of thinking it would be easier to copy the files to my machine and just text edit them. But maybe we should look at what the actual question is, if there's something special, because, yeah, let's do that. Let's look at the text. Because the previous one they've just been text, and now we have special characters too. Binary data, kinda. It might be like a zip file. Like unzip them. But I guess we shouldn't put any files there, right? I think it's shared. Yeah, I guess it's this. 2 dashed file name. Yeah, so spaces in file name. Password for the next level stored hidden file. Oh, so the file was hidden. I always do LSLA, so I never noticed that. Sorry. I was like, why is this file just here? I don't have any problems here. The password for the next level is stored in the only human readable file. Alright, this is the one we looked at before. So this is simple. Oh, sorry. I clicked the wrong button. So there's one file that's supposed to be readable, so then we just go through them. It's so few. We could always assume it's like the last one, right? That's a readable one. Oh. There. So the only readable one is this. So let's copy this. There. And let's put it in the notes. So I was thinking we would do something more complex, but okie dokie. That's why it's good to read the actual job you have too, I guess. So copy. New note. 5. Pass. So I'm kind of guessing they're not resetting these so very often because people will go crazy to have to redo it all, right? To find where they were. Yeah, let's just clear. And SSH. 5. Ooh. Okay, so it's time to LSLA start here. So okay, so we're supposed to find something in this. So let's look at what our job is. So we're at 5, right? So we click the 5. The password only human readable. No, that's probably the one we did. This is 5. I don't like these names because I read this and then if I could just delete this part of the names, I would be happy. The password for the next level is stored in a file somewhere under the in here. It has the following properties.
Evip says hello.
Hello! Welcome in. So we know the file size of the file. So we could just quickly look through these files. It's 1033, but I'm thinking we'll do a find for it. But if I can just see it like this. Then we don't even have to search. So this seems to be the file. So it is in maybe here 07 file 2. Now let's copy this bit because I don't trust my memory. And let's see if there's anyone else that has the size. So we will of course
Evip says
do
smile.
the search anyway. We'll of course do the find command too, just because I already had done this. Of course we'll read it. It's not that much. So I've just scanned it. So let's cat maybe here 07. I think it was 07.
Evip says, do you see me?
I see you. And then we have the file name, and then we have the password. So that feels
Evip
like
says,
cheating.
wait, really?
Really? Well, I can see a green name on my screen, and I can hear you.
Evip says ONVM.
There. So,
Evip says wait.
Wait.
Evip says oh.
Yeah, I need some entertainment. Entertain me while I do these. I don't know if I prefer these easy things or more brain intense things, you know? Because, Yeah. But I'm not tired. I've slept a lot, so I can take very slow things. It's okay. So we're going to find a file. And it's going to, let's actually do help. And because I
Evie
don't
says you have a
remember
new
the file
sub.
size
I really like
one.
your channel.
Oh. Did you sub? Thank you. So you're very welcome in here. I have lots of saved ones, you know. Unfortunately, I have made alerts for YouTube too, but the alerts for YouTube doesn't seem to work with the streamer bot, unfortunately. So I don't get this tiny little pop-up that I do when I get followers on Twitch. So I'll have to see if I can find some other way of seeing that. Thank you for the subscription. And you're welcome. I'm going to make it like on Twitch I do highlights of the streams, and on YouTube I just upload the full stream. So I'm going to put the highlights too on YouTube, but it will take a bit of time since it's a lot of data. It's kind of slow to upload things. So, but I'm going to do it. That's why I've started to put an S at the start of the old streams. So, right, 6. Let's check what I was doing. Right, yeah. So I'm actually here, and you can see what I see. Good. So we're looking for this file size one. I used it just the other day, so I really don't feel I need to do it, but size. We could also use it as not an executable, just to make the question, the search more advanced, you know?
Evie says I know nothing about hacking, but it does seem really interesting. Yeah, I know. I'm also a new YouTuber, but my videos take so long to upload.
Yeah, it's very slow. And I'm uploading them from Twitch to YouTube, so I don't have to have my computer involved in it. But anyway, it's still like, oh, this will take 9 hours. So it's even slower than it's when you upload a file. Though I guess if it was a 12-hour thing I was uploading, it would be slow too. But not that long, I think. So it's slower from Twitch. You can say like, oh, this will take 10 hours more. And then it's already been going for 2 hours or something. And the maximum you can upload is 10 hours. So when I've been streaming for more than that, I have to split them in the middle. I guess I shouldn't stream for more than 10 hours anyway, right? Maybe? So, but you're very welcome in. And some of the things on stream works better on Twitch. And also there's a shorter delay. So if you're talking to me a lot, I would recommend hopping over to Twitch, because I'm assuming that it's annoying to have a 15-second delay, and you can have a 2-second delay on Twitch. So that's the difference. YouTube is better for videos, and Twitch is better for streaming. That's just a fact. Yeah, let's build this search here. Yes, I remember still the last find we did, you know? So, but let's just do, we want a file, we don't know the name, we want
Evie says I have a question. When did you get interested in hacking?
About a year ago, because I was thinking of streaming actually scam baiting, and then I started looking at making myself a secure VM, and then I was like, this is so interesting, and I just dug into it. So that's how it started. And that's also why I made this not my normal name, you know, this channel, but now it's so connected to me, so it's not private or secure anyway like that anymore. So I'm not secret. You can just go to my Discord or see my name anywhere. So, size, was it 1033 or am I just dreaming? That would be too easy to, if I remembered it already. This is not how I'm supposed to find the size of the file, right? Looking at it, so it's 7. Yeah, it's 1033. Then I happen to know the name of the file and everything already because I found it the other way. This dear star. Well, LSLA star. Just saying what I do, not what I did exactly. Well, if we just do this, what will happen? If we don't do anything with the files, or we should do something. We can do like exec. No, we can do cadet. Yeah, exec cat.
Evie says also, do you use hacking to hack into
Parenthesis.
accounts? Or something else?
You mean this? Here, this is a practice thing where you get the password for the next task all the time. So I just started doing this thing. So I never did any hacking things because I'm too ethical. So I could never do it while there were not these practice things, right? Because then I would have hurt someone. So that's where I come from. Done a lot of IT. Yeah, so this is not correct. If we do just this, yeah, so I need to do size what? Like B or something, right? Let's just scroll up here again. Size. Where is the size one? So it will be quicker and easier to Google, but if I can, I want to use the built-in stuff. And it would be like, if it's not hard, and it's not really hard, that's right. Tests. Yeah, so tests. Here we have the size N. So here we have the letters. Byte. No, bits. I don't know. So maybe I did the wrong one. Let's try them all then. So C. So B is bits, probably. So we got it with C, and then if we do the full one with C, we will find it also, and it will automatically cat. And this is just to get the big size. It's empty characters. So let's put
Evie
this
says
all
I do
in
something pretty similar to hacking or think. It is coding. I only use it to make games that are enjoyable for myself and others.
there.
Evie
Okay,
says
yeah.
I mean and.
Yeah. So I've done coding too. It's fun, and it's all connected, you know, all the knowledge. So you'll need the knowledge from coding for doing hacking too. So I'm just pasting all of it here, and then I'm going to remove the help listing because we have that in other places here. So let's see what I did before I read what the task is. I listed these. I did list this one 2 times by mistake because I didn't type the star fast enough for myself. And then we listed all the directories, and I found the file from that because I went, oh, this is a lot of files. I better know what we're supposed to do. We were supposed to find a file with a size of. This is a funny way to have the text there. But whatever. So the help we can get rid of.
Evip says, well, I am pretty new to coding because I have been using it like a year ago.
Okay, yeah. But it all depends on how much you do things, not how long you do them, right? And mostly how fun you think it is, right? Because if you think it's really fun, then you will learn quicker, right? We don't have to save the bad ones. We can only save the good one, right? So the C is where we find the file, and then I can add the exec there at the command. But we already had it copied here, the password. So yeah, so coding is fun, and it's all about knowing how computer works, right? If you can code stuff for programming for computers, then you know a bit about how they work. I guess I could always arrow up 2 times, get the same. Oh, there. So number 6. And I'm going to go and check for the instructions for this one after we have just done LSLA.
Evip says, oh yeah, it is really fun, but sometimes it can get really frustrating because my code sometimes won't work.
But debugging is the most fun part about programming. Finding the tiny little errors somewhere in the code. And the challenge is to type a lot of code and then have it run the first time. That's the challenge. With no logic errors or anything. So, notes and page. So, let's see. We now are logged into number 6, meaning we should click this one, right? So, that the black line is here. I think this is kind of confusing. It depends on the amount of text, of course, but it looks like it's already clicked compared to these. Whatever. Maybe it's because my dark mode. I'll have to just look and see what happens if I... Yeah, so it's not supposed to have dark mode. It broke the page a bit there. So, without dark mode, it's not ugly. Right, so TryHack Me, it reminds me every day at 11 and at 19. And now it's 19. And I have answered a question, so we can just close it. But it pops up. I've scheduled it to do that. So you make games, you said? What kind of games? Tell me about your games you make. Level 6. The password for the next level is stored somewhere on the server and has all the following properties. Owned by user Bandit 7. Okay. Owned by group. So this is so much information. I'm assuming we just need like this, right? So why so many things? They want us to make a very complex find command. We can just go and do find. I think it's you, sir, because it uses. We can do any of them, I think. So Bandit 7. Yeah. So we didn't complain about this. Right, I know what the problem is. It's always supposed to have that first. And then you get all of the files there. Yeah, so...
Evip says, one time I made a game like a shooting game, and it was a zombie shooting game, but it had a lot of bugs, but it wasn't the greatest.
Oh, cool. So what do you use for making games?
Evip says, besides, it was my first game too.
Yeah. So what did you use for your first game? Did you use like Unity, or was it Roblox? I know my kids want to make Roblox games. It's kind of cool too. So, right. So, 2, 2. Let's just see if that helped. Yeah. And then we're going to add... I'm just testing. I think this is what we need. So Bandit 6, right? And we only have one file. But let's try and add the last one, which was the size. So let's do size to practice now. Size 33C. And we should still get the same file because it was only one now. And now we're going to add the exec to exec cat so now we have the full thing in one line. So search the whole system for a file. The owner user is Bandit 7, the group is Bandit 6, and the size is 33 characters. There. So I'm going to copy these. So this is good practice for well, Bash. That's what we're practicing. We're not really doing, this is not hacking, like, it's just Bash.
Happy Video 25 says, Hi.
Hi! Welcome in! Let's see, I'm just scrolling to the top.
What are you doing? XD.
Yeah, I'm doing something called OverTheWire. There are a few challenges, it's like Bash challenges. So... Oh, my kids... Yes, gubben? Okay, right. Jag fixar det. Sorry, gubben. Jag fixar det. 2 seconds. So I'm going to make some food for my kid. He actually asked, but I forgot it. That's too bad. It's just, I'm just going to heat up some pancakes. So it's quick. It's like 5 minutes. Yeah, so let's first answer your question. So we have the password for the next one here. All of these, it's always the next step is to get the password for the next one. And we're going to type the password here.
What time is it?
Evie says, so I use like this website
It's
called
19
Scratch.
here.
If you don't know it, it is a website that shows people the basics of coding and computer science.
Oh, cool. Cool. Ah, Scratch. Yeah, my 16-year-old uses that a bit. He started. So he's just getting started, but he's interested. We also tried to make a Minecraft mod before, but it was a
Evie
bit
says,
too
and since
advanced
then
to
I have been
start
using
with.
Scratch for quite some time.
Yeah, cool. Cool. Yeah, please join my Discord. I know that there are no links there. Let me just catch it here. And I'll just copy this link here. You can see it there too, but I'll paste it in YouTube chat. There.
Fixit42 live says https://discord.gg/zgu29gqh.
So that's the link to my Discord. Please hop in and tell me what you're like working on and how you're doing it. So I'm trying to teach my one of my kids, the one that wants pancakes, to get started. So I'm very interested in, because it's hard. I started when I was like 12 or something, you know. So it's hard to think back and how did I really get started learning things. It's not very clear to me. So I just pasted this here. So we have all of the data. But I'm thinking that it's almost time to put a bit of this in there too, right? Because without this, we don't know that why did we search for this, right? Why did we search for this? So we need the level goal here too, to get it connected. And for this one too. Although we didn't search for the full thing here because it was long, I guess. So I think that's enough. Before this were the only two that had the actual. We needed this, right? So the next one we'll do in just a bit. Let's first hop off of this SSH and clear it and hop to the number 7 there. And I'll go down and start the microwave. Right, I can. There's a mic in the.
Evip says right now I'm coding a horror game called Camping Stories.
Mankurl Bongo Cat. Translated from Indonesian.
I'll take the opportunity for a quick bathroom break. So there. So I'm back. Yeah, you don't want to by mistake bring the mic to the bathroom, you know. So I both turned it off and left it here. Right, so we are on level 7. Yeah, because we just logged in there. Or rather, we haven't typed the password. So I'm going to the notes. There. Yeah, so I think I was a bit too slow there. Like over 5 minutes. Let's see what we have in this directory. We have a data.
Evich says hi, hello. I thought the stream ended.
Oh no! I just made some pancakes and quick bathroom break.
Evich says I think I had to rejoin to SMTH.
Oh, SMTH. I don't know what that is. So anyway, we have a big file. This is a huge file. So I'm going to look actually at let's see first. Where did I have my file? Let's look at it. What we're supposed to do. Level 7. The password for the next level is stored in the data.txt next to the word. Okay, millionth. So we just grab for this, I guess. We'll see if we can grab. So I think this is like a list for several of these. Will this be zipped? They can't just say use this command, right? Because it wouldn't be a challenge. So let's just grep. Oh my god, I'm typing on the wrong screen again. So we know that we have this file, and it's kind of long.
Evich says, wait, what do you mean by level? Is it a game file or something?
Yeah, this is a game. It's called War Games. So the first thing here is, if you going to do this, it's like a fun-filled game to practice security concepts. And they recommend us starting with a Bandit one, so that's what we've done. We've started here, and first you have notes for beginners, then you hop to level 0, and then you go up and now you're at level 7. So whatever one, you get the password for the next one. So that's how you progress, and then we eventually will get to 34, I assume. So we're at 7 now. And since I saw it's a text file and we know the word that will be next to it, I'm assuming that we'll be able to grab. But it might not be on the same line, but we can try first and see if we have it on the same line. So I usually always pipe things to grab. So I'm not sure about the syntax, so let's take the opportunity to practice. Because you need to know the grep syntax, right? So here, grep options patterns file. So the file name is at the end. So what I would usually do is to do grep and like cat file name or whatever it is, and then pipe grep pattern and options. Now we'll do the file name at the end, right? So let's do grep, and I copied the word that was supposed to be next to the password, and then we do the file name, and was it text? Oh god. Data. So data.txt, and well, that wasn't very hard. So I'm a little bit disappointed about how easy these are, but I know they're for beginners, so I shouldn't complain. But they're extremely easy. The one with the dash was the one that gave me something new. So so this is the instructions that we had. We should have the level goal line too, because I did on the other ones, so it's kind of obvious there. And then we did a dare list here, which I called ls because I'm originally DOS. I started with DOS in like early. So where's the ls? Here. There. So let's just paste it here. So there could be an empty line between. So we found the file, it's kinda big, it's a text file. We know that this word is close to it. And then we use grep. We don't need anything
says,
special, not even...
You still streaming.
Vixerbot
Yeah.
says,
Time to move it, move it. 5 high jumps redeemed.
John Rosemary says,
Yeah,
hello,
hi John, that's me.
great game.
Yeah, it's kind of fun, but it's when they are this easy, it is like, yeah, okay. So I guess if I wasn't streaming this, I would have been like, oh, this is boring. But now we're streaming, so it's okay that it's like this. So let's clear. Let's SSH to the next one. Yeah, so I like it's if I didn't know grep existed, it would have been great to learn. So I really like it. It's not that I don't like it, it's just that I like the ones where I learn the most. So let's not even type password, or should I? I should do .pass. There, right? And then we're going to look at the page for level 8. And then we're going to jump. How to keep the brain working, right? And especially if they're just grep. $9.5. Oh, I got a bit of a headache. I should have only done 5.
When I was started, I can't stop until I finished.
Oh, okay. Fine. Yeah. Yeah, I had this, that when I wasn't streaming, I did this one, let's see. Started this CTF Learn with my friend John. And I was like, oh, it's a zip file and it's called my friend John. There'll be a password. So the first one extracted to use RockU. I was like, okay. So I tried unzipping. It was no password. So I used Cyprian to file name here. And I was like, okay, this is done right. No, because it unzipped to custom list and custom list zip. So okay, we do it once more. And then once more again. I don't know how many
Goaku
times.
says,
I'm sorry you're running out of breath.
No, but I did 10 instead of 5. Today I should do 5. Yeah, and I was thinking when I was in the bathroom that I should actually go running too, right? Not today, not tomorrow probably, but maybe Wednesday, maybe later. So at least twice a week. We'll do some IRL streams, right? Move in a bit more. Yeah, so this was kind of fun. I found this site here from someone doing it on stream. So I'm going to do more. It's just ctflearn dot something. I don't know. Com maybe? So let's continue with number 8.
Evie says you kind of sound sick. Are you?
I had the flu, so that's. But I'm better now. So last time Friday stream, I didn't stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday last week. So I kind of got sick, I guess, on Monday. Yeah. So let's look at this thing. We have a data.txt again. So let's see what the instructions are. So that's why. And also I coughed from jumping. Right. And I actually got hungry from jumping too. So I think I'll need to get something to eat. The only text that recurs only once. Okay, so we're supposed to sort. Okay, yeah, so I have this kind of thing in my notes. You can sort, you can see how many times a certain line appears. So we can look at my Linux notes here. Oh my goodness. What is it for sorting? Sort? Yeah, sort unique stuff. Don't I have more things on this? Well, let's Google instead, right? So, or we can use sort and look at the help. That's better. Let's look at that. Because what we need to do is really to sort them on how common they are. That's the only thing we need. We don't even need it to tell us how many times it is, you know? So let's just sort help. And I tapped it in the wrong screen again. Barbecue, it smells like barbecue. I'm totally distracted. Going to go out and barbecue instead. What? Didn't I already do this? I did. I'm just... If I don't know what I'm doing, I'll always kidding. So sort other options. Should I look at that unique one instead? No, I don't think so. Output stable, buffer size feels very temporary. Unique. C, check for strict ordering. Let's see, output the first. C. Yes, I'm kind of thinking we don't have write permissions, right? Right, and that's nice because then we don't do anything by mistake to the file. So I've done this, but a long time ago.
I had a phone call, you caught your breath.
Yeah. And if I go out of breath, that's just a sign that I need to be in better shape, right? So it's not your fault. It's my fault. Well, it's not my fault, I got the flu, okay? But anyway. So...
Blame the flu, sick face, sick face.
Yeah. So,
Evie says, was there ever a time where your hacking didn't work and you got mad?
Nah, I don't get mad a lot. I did get mad on stream, but that's because I had a phone call from someone who was very annoying. That's once.
YouTube TTS?
Yeah, YouTube uses the TTS, let's see here. Where is it? It's a simple speaker bot that's used by YouTube. So I use this as temporary for when Security Live TTS didn't work, and I kept it for YouTube. So YouTube is also TTS now, but it's not in the chat on screen, and it's not in the translation. Doesn't work with YouTube's either, so it doesn't use the good TTS, and you have to hop to Twitch, unfortunately. Well, Twitch is better for streaming and YouTube for videos, right? So I was going to search sort lines in text file Linux. It's a Stack Overflow. It might be good anyway. Yeah, so this is not the kind of sorting I want. With gedit. The sorting file. Yeah, let's look at sorting unique, because I was thinking of the unique command, since we want the line that is actually unique, but we don't want to make it. I have to play it. What are sorting unique? So hop down a bit, sort, because since I'm not sure how these work, I need to study them, right? And then we read more about them. So R is sorted reverse. Scrambling the order of lines is also possible with the R option. Yeah, but sorting with characters. We want sorting on the number of times they exist. Scrambled. Sort, ignore case. S stabilizes the sort of identical lines in the same order as they appear. The S option stabilizes the sort by outputting identical lines in the same order as they appear in the original file. But if they're identical, well, so sort S, fruit. Duplicate lines can be removed with a U. Yeah, that's not what we want. This could be interesting. But I want it also to sort. Well, let's see here. Unique command accepts input from text-based file, removes repeated lines only if they are adjacent to each other. That's why it's used in conjunction with sort. Yeah, so case files. I don't want really to remove any lines. I would see counts the number of times. This is what I was looking for.
Evie says, have you ever used Scratch before yourself?
Counts the number of times a line occurs in a file. Yeah, I used Scratch a little bit. I actually went a bit. I started since I was kind of isolated with my kids. I started an education to become a teacher, and then I was doing it to teach it to kids. So I did it a little bit. So that's the only time I've used it. So, but I'm very interested in your projects and how you do more advanced things with it, and yeah, teaching it to my kid. So, I see. So, I is ignore when dropping duplicate. Wow.
Evie says, did you ever make any games?
What's your YouTube channel?
In the about.
I can't find it.
Go to look at about. There you have VOD YouTube and my, well, old YouTube. I'm going to add stuff there too, but it's nothing new yet, so it's just old stuff. But it's called Fixit42 VODs. No, live. I changed it to live. Fixit42 live.
Fixit42 live.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Thank you for being interested. So we know what to do, but the I is just removing the case, so we're not actually interested in the I, but the C. So if we were to sort it and then do unique, because unique can only take lines next to each other, so we need to sort it first. So sort text file, pipe it to unique -C. Right? So I just did a LSLA, which is nice because then I remember what the file name is. So sort and data.txt, and we piped it to the file. Where did we get in? Unique -C. And C is count, right? So we should have a list here. Is the one that is only one. And then we could sort these again, I guess, but we can easily see which one is the first one. So, but let's continue reading this interesting thing. Using the D option with the I inverts the behavior of unique and only prints the duplicated lines. It can be helpful to pipe this into the input of another unique command. Okay. Piping and piping and piping your task. Yeah, so I'm thinking, let's not just leave it at this. Let's actually add some things to our notes so we have a better notes, because these were not good enough. Because this didn't help me, right? First of all, we want the actual help for the search command. And we want it not from this one. We have the password there, but we'll continue soon. There. Let's do search help, and let's copy this. There. And let's do help. God, press the wrong key again. There, so we have the help in here, so we can search it if we ever want to, and we can see it a bit better. I don't know if I want to fix this now. There, it was kind of easy, so just one character. Then we want a few good examples of how sort works, and we have a few good examples of how sort works here, right? So I don't think I might not want all of this. But let's. Oh my god, that's annoying. So I don't see any use of reverse, but whatever. Scrambling now. Scramble, bye. Ignore case. That's kinda odd. Output identical lines in the same order as they appeared in the identical original file. That's just odd. There. That's not much. But that's what I thought was interesting, right? We don't have one for unique. So let's... And this is also just... Yeah, that's the image here. So this one should actually go into an images. That's what I call them now, and now Obsidian actually automatically moves images into a directory called images, since that's how I have set it. That's what I asked you to do. So let's make a unique. And let's do the same thing and add the actual help file first. Yeah, great spelling. So a bit shorter. So let's put those few examples there too. We can close it. And accept. I'm sorry for doing this on stream, people. I'm sorry if I'm boring. Well, I guess we can. I can remove more stuff later. That's just redundant.
May I
So?
redeem again?
You may. I have a 5-minute timeout, right? Do you want me to jump again?
Fixerbot says.
Yeah, okay.
Time to move it, move it.
Push-ups.
5 table push-ups redeemed.
And I'm sorry for that. I'm sitting so when I laugh, the desk jumps. Right, so let's hop back to what we were doing there. So, we took the opportunity to learn. My god, how many times did I hop around there? So, before we do this, let's get the output of this. And
Evip says, what is the 5-minute timer for?
it's so that I don't have to jump all the time or do whatever all the time. If you could redeem it 10 times in a row, you know, I wouldn't do anything but moving around. So that's why there's a limit.
Goaku says.
Come to Twitch, friend. You can't redeem on YouTube channel.
Yeah, you have to be on Twitch to be able to redeem stuff. So I'm just going to add a number 9 here, and then I'll do the push-ups. So 9. So pause. There. And let's also exit, clear, and be ready for number 9. And let's paste the password so we're not thrown out again. So okay, so it says 5, right? Last time I did 10. Yeah, so I should train a bit more, and then I should switch to real push-ups, right? I don't have the space right now, though. I couldn't see that anyway. So I need to fix a bit more stuff there. Oh.
Boo ads are playing on Twitch now.
Oh no! Right, so let's do an LSLA on the right screen. And we have another data, and I'm assuming we'll get a hint. Get a hint here of what to do. 9. The password for the next level is stored in the file data.txt in one of the few human-readable strings, preceded by several equals characters. Okay, so that's easy. But it says text file, right? Let's file this one. Let's first file data. Data. That's the most useful thing I've ever had. Okay, least useful thing. Sorry for being easily amused there. So, what we'll do is, we're assuming this will be kind of binary data, right? So let's do strings on it, right? And I'm assuming we'll grep this for equals. So first let's just see how much information we get from string. Why did I forget the S again? So kinda a lot, right? So let's just pipe this to grep. Well, I think we can just do this. Right? The password is. And then we have the password, right? Again, we have a password. We could also have found it in this list. Yeah, actually, that's too long. I don't want to put all of that in there. I was like, I would have just added the grep if it wasn't for streaming, right? Anyway. Scrolling. We want the listing to get. Here. So, we can remember what it looked like. So, we could use the file one too. Let's copy that. So, because we knew that it was a lot of not human readable strings, right? So, let's copy and make it number 10. And it sorts correctly, which is very nice. There. And let's hop over to the browser and see what number 10 is. And I have it copied, so I don't want to remove the copy, so let's... I don't know where I was typing, but it wasn't in the right place. Okay, 10. There. And pasting the password. And then we can hop over and copy this. So several equals made me think of base64, of course. Now the password for the next level is stored in data.txt, which contains base64 encoded data. Okay. We haven't even checked it out yet. This is maybe one that I should have just investigated myself. Maybe, but we need the hints for lots of them, right? So I feel kind of stupid to not read it. So, we could always do data.txt. Now we know it's ASCII text this time, right? And then we can cat it. This is what I would have done if I didn't read anything before. Oh, it wasn't much data. It's a very short one. Okay. password is. So we have that too. So let's copy and paste and copy only the password and
Sleepy now but good sleepy.
good sleepy. Well, we'll do some high jumps then. Then you're not sleepy anymore. If you don't want to sleep, of course you're allowed to sleep. You know, it's not illegal. It's not illegal to sleep a bit. So number 11.
I hate exercise lol.
That's a good one. So Goiku tells me he always does double the
I
thing
like eating.
I do. So yeah, right. And I'm a tiny bit hungry. You remind me of that. I'm trying to, because I don't wanna have to go in. I do have a bit of bread. Actually, I could eat this. So though I talk a lot when I stream, and that's kind of what I want to do, right? Because it's not very fun to watch a stream with someone just sitting there doing something, working on something, and not talking. I'm like, why is this person streaming? So of course you can be very focused sometimes, so that's okay. But just to be quiet always, and then like,
Evie says also, do you want me to tell you a joke?
Sure. Do that. And there it topped up into. Yeah, I think my YouTube chat is a bit.
Knock knock.
Knock knock. Okay, as long as it isn't real bad jokes or anything not family friendly, you know, because I'm trying to be family friendly. Yes, I was supposed to exit here, and then we clear it, and then we go for the new one, which is number 11. And we use the password. And
Cal
then we
says.
paste the password so we can copy something new. I'm sorry if I don't reply.
Cal says who? Noah Cal says moo.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Bad joke, sorry.
Yeah. No. I'm sorry for not laughing. So 11:11. The password for next level is stored in DTSD, where all lowercase a to z and uppercase a to z letters have been rotated by 13 positions. Oh, cool! I wonder if there's an automatic way to fix this. I'm sure there is, right? I don't know it though. So we have tips here on tools. So we'll have to see what they do. Or we'll just Google. So, put the
Evie says I found this one online, because I'm kind of bad at jokes, but anyways here. What do you call it when a cow grows facial hair? A moustache.
Okay. Okay. Just be yourself. You don't have to think of jokes. You know?
All cow jokes.
Yeah, all cow jokes.
Ha 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 ha.
And the TTS doesn't laugh very well either. It's not really infectious, right? Maybe it's laughing. That's laugh time. Yeah, so this is kinda nice. Let's look at the file.
Evie says it was a dad joke I found online.
Yeah. So I'm not a big fan of dad jokes. You should go to Find Out Singularity with the dad jokes. He loves them. So, the funniest thing in chat today was the dude telling me to move all my
Evie
files
says
to
text to
null.
speech sounds weird.
yeah, so the text-to-speech in YouTube, it is this simple tool speaker about here. So it's not very advanced, though it's using Amazon Poly and Neural Voice Matthew, but everybody uses the same voice. In Twitch, you can set your own voice, and you can decide what your name should be in the TTS, and you can set more stuff, you know. If you want a neural voice, if you want an old-fashioned normal voice. So if you hop over to Twitch, you have more options there too. But maybe we'll see if we get that for YouTube too, maybe. So let's look at the data file. It's just 49 bytes, let's just cut it. So where am I typing? There. I'm actually typing in the right place now. Because of course I started typing in the wrong place again. So we need to rotate all the characters, not the numbers, just the letters. And for 13 positions. So I'm thinking that would be easy to do with the Python script, but we're doing bash now, right? So rotate. Let's Google. Because I want to do bash now, right? Not use any tools like I'm sure CyberChef could do this easily. But let's try and do it in bash. So bash rotate characters. Okay. If you mean something like level 13, you can use TR. For more general solution, where you want to provide arbitrary rotation 0 through 26, you can use. Cool. Nice. So, this is the TR command of bash that we don't have in our notes, I'm sure. If I do, I will be ashamed for not remembering having notes on it, right? I do have it there. Yeah. It was there. Yeah, so I remember this now. I was sure it was there, though, so maybe that's why I remembered it. Let's see, what is the file date of this file? TR. So, I did this in December. My memory is not that good, apparently. It's just 6 months. Almost 7 months. Can you understand? It's more than half the year has passed today. It's half the year has passed of 2024. Wasn't it just New Year's? Wasn't it just winter? Not yesterday, right? It's crazy. Time just flies. Yeah. Let's add to these notes because TRC is for translating characters and have leveraged for can be leveraged for string manipulation. You can also apply TR when replacing or removing characters. Let's use it for removing spaces. Right. Yeah, I remember that. We use dflag to delete all occurrences of that character. So I didn't do exactly this. So that's why I didn't think I had it, probably. There, and we want now to add more stuff, right? Let's, this is, Yeah, this is an answer and it's a top one. So I'm kind of assuming it is. Okay, check your distribution maybe row 13 tool in your user bin. Okay. Let's just see if this machine has that route 13. It's not found. Good. Though it knows where it is and exists.
Evie says, how does hacking work?
So hacking can mean so many things, but you can hack, like, you hack some hardware to fix it. You mean to let's say your kitchen mixer's button broke. Then you hack it by putting something there to make it work again. You can say hack on that. You can call it to hack something in a lot of ways, but with hacking networks and computers, then you mostly mean that you, for example, penetration testing. That's that you try to get access to a network to help someone find the problems with the security. Security issues. If you can access stuff you're not supposed to, then you tell them that that's the case and they can fix it. And then you're supposed to be hired first to do it before you do it, otherwise it's not okay. Okay? So that's like the thing I'm aiming for. It's called penetration testing and red teaming, and that's when you when you get hired to try and find holes in the security to access things that you're not supposed to. So that's kinda the basics of it. But if you want to learn more about it, you can. This page that popped up before was Strike Me. So this one here, you can learn lots of things, and you can get started with these learning paths. It's tryhackme.com, and you can. There's introduction to cybersecurity. I think maybe the pre-security is before that. Then they have lots of paths you can, like complete beginner. This is lots of knowledge about how networks work, Linux scripting. So that's, you have the programming there too. Web fundamentals, cyber defense. There's also the other side, which is like SOCs. There are people sitting in setting up alarms and stuff to find out when someone is trying to access stuff they're not supposed to, and they're trying to make systems safer. So you can work with that too. So you can use your programming knowledge for good. Yeah. So as you might have noticed, this is a bit of programming here. This is a bash script, and it sets this variable here, dual, to be the letters of the alphabet 2 times, because we're supposed to hop to a few letters later. So that's how it works. And the phrase and how many letters we want to rotate it. So let's actually copy this now. And let's put it in the TR here. Let's see. You can rotate by rotate a string by 13 characters. Row 13. and then they have these are one lines for converting it to that and back. Again, at the same command. The thing with this, I guess it is that it's 26 letters. Which the Swedish alphabet is not. So it will be a bit more complicated. General solution where you would want to provide an arbitrary rotation. So yeah, let's just leave that there. We can remove that one too. So what we want to do is to simply copy this bit here and try it. Let's actually I'm thinking how the tr command works. Did we add the help? Not yet. So let's do it. Because we need the help to
Fixerbot
see
says,
how we can add the
Time to move it, move it.
uppercase.
5 chair sit-ups redeemed.
Sure, Geico. So we need to add the uppercase 2 for it to work, right? So let's see. But we could have used Cyberchef and we have it in 2 seconds. But we don't want to cheat. Okay. Sit-ups. I'm a bit too close to the chair. Well, I'm not falling asleep. Someone is keeping me awake. Thank you, Bandit. So, let's see. The help. TR. And let's see what it says. Right. So I noticed the space here. That we used to remove space in what I had in the notes. String 1, string 2. Transfer, squeeze, and or delete strings from standard input, writing to standard output. String 1, string 2, specify erase. Yeah, so I'm thinking we can just do it twice. But if we could add string 1, string 2, string 1, string 2, we don't need to though. If there's not like a case. Or if it would happen to have an even better thing there. So let's paste the help. There. So we're keeping this up because this was the interesting bit. So we just copy that. And we're on the machine now. So let's cut the data. And I did copy the pipe too, right? So let's actually do it twice and do it so all characters, both upper and lowercase, are changed. And that should be our next password. but I want to try and see what it looks like this too. So now we have, yeah, uppercase is still there, which is not correct. So I'm just going to copy this. No. Yeah, that's right. This one up to here. There. Can I right click this? Oh, I can. Nice. So, what did we do that we didn't have to have in the notes? We're not an administrator, we cannot install Road 13, so we'll have to do this way. Which I'm assuming works. I'm assuming this is the password. So, let's make it number 12. So, did any one of you do this already? Do all of these. So, right. Actually, so, yeah, because you see the FCW, I didn't really remember it, so I right-clicked there, the arrow, and see what note it was. So I cheated a bit to remember it, right? So now when I open a new tab, it will have my history, most recent, so I don't have to change 2 characters here. That would have been messy. Nah. I don't know if I have this still in the copy paste. Apparently we have the right password and I did have it in the copy. So, let's do an LSLA before we look at what our job is. It's a different file. Okay. Text file. We could file it. Let's file it. It's ASCII text. Right, we don't want to read 2000 characters. So let's see what their intentions are. So 12. The password for the next level is stored in the data.txt pixelpriced, which is a hex dump of a file that has been repeatedly compressed. Oh. For this level, it may be useful to create a directory under TMP in which you can work. Use may do with a hard-to-guess directory name, or better, use the command make tempd to copy the data file using, then copy and rename it. Okay. It's like now you work in this directory. It's telling us exactly how to do it. Yeah, so I haven't used make tempd, so let's do that. But first, let's just look at the file. Did I copy it? Oh, sorry, typing on the wrong machine. No, let's copy the instructions. So, let's see, what time is it? 2021. 3 hours and 30 minutes already. How did that happen? I don't know. Just Time just flies when you have fun. Oh, where are the flies coming from? I had the door downstairs open for a tiny bit. And this is a pollen filter window. So the holes are tiny. And this big fly can't fit through there. We'll see if it pops up again. Yeah. So let's use the command here that I have not used. mktemp d, and then it gave us, okay, that's not a very long file name or directory name. Well, is that supposed to be long and random? It's not. There. So let's cp home data here. So now we can do stuff to the file. I want to know what file is it, and I already know it's a text file. It's a bit long to cut, is it? Let's cut it. So, it's not that long. Data to bin. Why does it say it's a text file? That's the thing. Right, let's hop over to the page and look at their suggested commands. So let's just see if we were to just unzip this. Oh my god, I'm typing on the wrong place. Oh, what's the file name? Data. It doesn't have unzip, I think. Nah, doesn't. So it mentions gzip and bzip2. So I'm like thinking, let's just copy this thing. Oh, that's annoying. But it's nice that it did this.
John Rosemary says, it's data. Ben?
I guess the file name of the compressed file is data2.bin. But maybe the other characters could be something. Let's see if I paste this here. And let's see if I can find out where is here. Why? This bit, is this something? Well, it says a day ago, And the Bandit website explicitly said, don't
It's
make a
compressed
blog
more
of
than
it.
one.
Yeah. But with what? Is it gzip? Well, I'll just try and uncompress it. So that's why I looked here, because it says tar gzip. So I guess we'll just try. So the thing that I'm mostly confused by is that it says it's ASCII text, right? And it's kind of obvious it isn't ASCII text. So file totally failed finding what it is. So
Evie says I'm making a game called Camping Stories on Scratch. It is a horror
And
game.
you need to
right
use
now I'm
grep.
coding the part where you have to go to the hallways in the middle of the night to fix the lights.
grep.
Evie says immiant you.
Well, don't tell me anything about it yet, okay? I haven't even tried yet. So I don't want any hints, you know.
Goaku says.
YouTube and Twitch chat collide.
Okay. They were speaking at the same time. Yeah, so let's me read this one. Game called. Okay. Yeah, so that's a bad thing with having two different TTSs. So I don't want to take Security Live's time right now. I think he's got
Evie
lots
says
of stuff
lol.
to do. So let's actually look at this now. So I didn't even read
Lou.
the output.
Lol.
Lol. Yeah, so I thought it was D, but I wanted to check. So let's D and data.txt. I'm starting to kind of remember right.
Evie says wait, how are you streaming both on YouTube and Twitch at the same time?
Yeah, so it's streaming to both. So you can hop over to the Twitch one. I'll give you the link if you want to. Let's see, I'll just hop into it myself here. So, let's see. Actually, there's a link.
More viewers, more knowledge.
Yeah, we want all the knowledge, right? So let's hop back to here and send.
Fixit42 live says https://www.twitch.tv/fixit42.
So you can hop over there if you want to. So the file type was ignored. It was ignored due to the file type. I'm just reading. Yeah, I'm kind of like, I don't want to rename the file. It should be
Evie
like
says when he said
ignore
knowledge, it reminded me of that one song against boys or girls.
I don't know what you mean, sorry. Let's try and force it. Yeah, so it doesn't have anything to do with that. It's about overwriting files. Let's. So Do you have to rename the file for it even to try? So I know it has been repeatedly compressed, but I don't know what format, because it doesn't say, you know? It says like this. A hex dump of a file that has been repeatedly compressed. It's a hex dump. Okay, so okay, I didn't realize that. Okay, I thought it was just cat being smart. Okay, I got that bit now. Then of course it's a text file, and not a binary. Let's just see. I don't think we had nano, right? Or did we? Yeah, we did. So if we just open the file, but I would like to open it with an actual text editor.
Evie says lol, I'm watching on both and Twitch.
Oh. Thank you, I guess I should say. So now you can see, if you update the YouTube one and the Twitch one, you can see which one is, I mean, when they come back, which one is the first one where you can see me live. YouTube, it isn't this live, right? I need a bit of more bread. I should probably get some yogurt or something with it, though. Let's see. Let's just Google this first. So, so first of all, let's actually check what version of Linux are we on, right? So did it say at the start? It usually does, so why didn't it? Because there's other information here. So we'll have to look. Oh my. Yeah, I'm really starting to get hungry. So I'm starting to get hungry. So let's so I'm like thinking, what's a basic? I should have just said Linux, right? So it doesn't have hex edge, I know that. So what will this one say? So I could just move it, to my machine and do stuff, but that feels like cheating. So I could, of course, just pick bits of it. Just take this third column out. Then I wouldn't risk corrupting the data with a text editor. That's what I don't want to do, So what command is it that takes the columns? I'll think of it. So split columns Linux. So cut. Yeah, it's cut. Cut I was looking for. Let's look at my cut notes. I should have the Linux bit open all the time, right? So here we have like, that's just a cut image. Let's move it to images. I'm thinking all of these are the same. So cut. So let's see now. First of all, let's cut the file again. So we have it here, and then we do cut, and let's do D space and F. Let's try 10. Let failed. So something's wrong. Let's do the help. I was thinking I just cutted the file. I can't do help at once and break the whole nice thing here. But we need the help anyway for our notes, right? Right, I would probably prefer my own help. So cut help. It's probably kind of similar, you know, but we can also compare them. I know that somewhere I have several versions saved too. So, cut options file, and what I was using. Let's see. D, delimiter. So mine has an equals, and this one has also an equals. Well, let's just try it again without anything. Well, let's do 2 instead, right? Oh. So that didn't work. I'm giving it 2 more seconds to do its thing. So I need to get water too. I haven't had any water today. This is crazy. I always drink a lot of water. I've eaten yogurt though, so I guess that's why I'm thirsty. Yeah, so that's definitely not working. So let's like copy this character.
Redeemed 2 liters of water break.
Yeah. Thanks. So anyone who is good at cut We could try using these instead. So, if I do a character that's not in here, as a delimiter, it should type all the things, because it types everything that does not include a delimiter. And I'll go and get water and see if it does anything, right? Doesn't seem to work. Yeah, I'll actually Right, you couldn't hear me. Let's switch gears. Maybe we run out of power. Testing? No? It's not connected. So I'll put this one back too. Testing, testing. So, let's test where the audio comes.
Fixit says. Test.
Yeah, so now it's back. Right.
Lorcrack says. Hi, smile, smile.
Hi. Welcome in. Welcome here. So, we're trying to split up this data here. Because we have this outfit. And I don't want to mess with this in like a text editor. And cut should be able to split up the columns in what is actually a text file. But it doesn't seem to work at all. So, that's very annoying. So let's cut it again. So we have it curved. So, yeah, I think I will, so, So it's not really a, yeah, I couldn't remember the command, and when I saw this, I was like, oh right, it's cut.
It's incredible that it came here, ha ha ha.
What? That what came here? Yeah. So, cut is the right command, we found it. I didn't find the Linux basic hex editor. So, I'm thinking it's ChatGPT time again. And I'm going to, I'm trying to split out the last column of this data using cut, and it won't work. So,
I say this because I like the fact that it is never too late to learn new things.
yeah, definitely. Never too late. So we didn't get anything of these at all. So I'm just stupid. Did no one realize what I did? I didn't write the file name, right? So how on earth should it be able to cut something from nothing? You're allowed to tell me if I do obvious stupid things, you know? Well, I don't know how smart cut is. I will check in the current directory. Let's assume data.txt. So it works. I'm just very. Let's say I'm hungry, right? So we do have a problem here, and that's that we have two columns that are nothing. So we'll have to do 11. Now we have the data. So we could put this in a file, but we'll have to remove the new lines too, right? So we have to do another step before. So we need to remove lines too. So I made nothing wrong except forgetting to find things. That's the thing, when you go back, you go away for a bit and then you go back to a problem and you're like, how stupid am I? How didn't I see that? Right? Oh, it's obvious. I'm just curious what ChatGPT did reply. It's something long, but it has in this example the file name, but we don't need that anymore because I was just stupid. Yeah, that's funny. That's so funny. So now I'm thinking we need to mess with the characters. So we need my notes again. So this is basic stuff. I think I
Haha, calm down.
Sorry.
Sometimes you just have to think outside the box.
Yeah, but that's very inside the box to put the file in there, right? I don't know why I'm in this one. I don't need to be in this one. I just don't remember what command I'm looking for. Right, so D. Yeah, so we don't have anything here, right? So this here is space. There's a space in this one. Yeah. Let's try adding 2 spaces and doing 2 here instead. Coach must be 1 character. Yeah. This is so annoying because I need this full one here, of course. There's a space in the data which breaks this. No, I can do comma 3. Comma 3. Oh, sorry. And you're not even seeing what I'm doing. So now it's correct. It's okay. Yeah? So we have the data. Now we want to remove all the line breaks from this data. Right? So we want to pipe this into something that removes the breaks.
Goaku says.
Sorry, what's the stream song called?
It doesn't really have a name, does it? We can look here. Let's see. Oh, stream of knowledge. Stream of knowledge. So, but it's a Suno song.
It's driving me nuts.
Okay, I'll put it in the Discord.
Can't find it on Suno.
No. I'll put the MP3 file in Discord. Okay. But not right now. So I'm trying to, let's see, so we don't want space, we want something special, we want
Vixerbot says,
Welcome Raiders. Thiebulf Kacker brought 3 friends to the party. Go drop 'em a follow.
Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome
New follower
in.
Lorecrack. Less than 3.
Agent 57 says, Tomb Raid.
Ooh, welcome
Thiebulf
back.
Kacker says, Hey,
Hi, welcome in. We're doing Over the Wire. And this
Shit
one
Wolfie
was the
Mix
first one that
says,
was a bit tricky.
Raid. Goaku says,
Woot woot raid 3.
Yeah, so this is the we have a file here I can show you. So let's scroll up a bit.
Agent 57
We have this
says,
text file here.
Bandit
so
is
we're
cool.
trying to get
Goaku
this data.
says,
Raid lol lol.
Yeah, so I've never tried that one before, but I've heard people talking about it.
Who is Bandit?
Bandit is what this thing is called. So I've never tried this over the wire thing. That's my food beeping. So here it's recommended we start with this one, so we started with this one. And I've read all the text. I didn't know how it worked or anything, but it's kind of a nice thing, right? So yeah, this is the first one that has a bit more complicated, right? So we have cut out this bit of the data here now. And I managed to get there's actually a space in this one. So with the comma 12, we get the last bit there too. But we need also to remove the line breaks, and then it's more like a binary file. So I do wanna, maybe we should just cut it again. So let's just see what it ends like. It ends with this. Do we have that in our last output? I don't think so. Why is it not there? Because I get it. That's annoying. Because it doesn't have all the columns. This is like one column or a million columns, depending on if you count one space as one column, which it does. So there are lots of columns there. Oh my god, how many spaces are these? We can get that working too. We just need to realize how many spaces we have here. Okay, so let's copy this line. we can fix it. We can fix it. So let's just go to the. Oh my god, so many.
Agent 57 says, 28.
28.
Lorecrack says, have you tried with the TR command?
37. No, let's see here. Also, I don't want tips until if I can't do it, but I have not hit that yet. So instead of piping, let's do like 30, 36, 37. Wow, this is like funny. Let's do 1.
Agent 57 says, BTW stream is at 420.
We need a spliff to celebrate the time.
420. Yeah. I don't know what spliff is. Alright, so why did we get this here? Let's just cut it again. Yeah, that's the first one. Okay, so it's correct. Then we do 2. And we get those. And then we do 3. Right? 3. But we don't get anything for the last line. Because there's nothing there, it's just a space. Yeah, so I just need to find what number it is. So I was too high. Let's do like 20. So we have an empty line still. So let's do 23. Is it 28? Then I will faint, right? If I do like whatever number, it's still there. So I really have to check them all. So I'm assuming now that one is data and one is not data. Right? So you should have numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or we should do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So this should be 21 then. We haven't tried 21. Oh, this is so annoying. I want to know exactly how the command works. So let's see here. So it has TR that you mentioned, right, in the list of things. So what I was about to do was TR to get rid of the new line characters. With you saying I should use it for something else too, I was just going to remove the new lines actually. I think let's just try it first. The 20 we can remove for now, right? So let's just try pipe this to TRD. And we get rid of it. So that bit works. If we compare the last bit here with it, I just know also that there are 3 characters more that are supposed to be there. But we can't miss those characters. We need it all. So we start with the SF data bin A. We also have the numbers, actual data, of course. I'm just going up to the cat there. So we have exactly what characters.
Roarcrack says,
this is just null, 2 nulls.
You could try converting a hexadecimal dump to a binary.
Okay, you can do that. Yeah, that's why I'm doing, this way. but maybe there are smarter ways to do it. Do you have any way of fixing? Let's see if we can do it this way. Because it's just 2 nulls missing at the end. No. Because I read what they are here.
Cypher Enigma says.
Tomb Raid.
Well, please. So, yeah, what I'm doing is trying to convert this to... I'm trying to cut out this bit
Late
there.
to the party.
Yeah. You're still welcome. So we can cut this column out, and undo since there's
Agent
a space at
57
one place
says.
here. I
Hey
had to
dude,
use
Cypher Enigma.
the second one, and then we just remove the backslash ends, and then we got this. But we missed the last bit here because it's not the
Cypher
right
Enigma
column.
says.
07 Agent 57.
Translated from German.
So, yeah, if you have any tricks, it's okay to help me now, okay? So I want these, and I think that if I just get the right comma thing at the end here, it will work. So if we do comma, what I don't know is this is definitely like the space between, and then I'm assuming that it's counting this space, next space, also as 1, because between these, this is 1 column number, and this is 2 after. So these 2 spaces here are counted like 2 different columns. So that's why I tried to count it. Let's do it again here. So 1, 2, and then we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Oh my god. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37,
Lorecrack says.
39.
The XXD command. This has the OR option, which allows you to
40.
convert a hex dump to a binary amused.
Okay, cool. That's very cool. But I want to do this too, you know? We got it. We got the 2 dots, but there's a space before them. Or 2. Yeah, so we got the dots, but there are 2 spaces. So maybe this is not the way to do it. I found them at least. 39. Yeah, and the reason is because we have 12 there too. And 12 is nothing, so we get this extra spaces. Yeah.
Agent 57 says.
40.
Yep, it's been compressed a few times.
Yeah. XXD. So I'm going to look at the XXD. Okay. Yeah, so this is why I'm doing this, right? So I'm this is the first one where I'm really learning new stuff, and that's so nice. That's why I'm doing it. So let's go back here. So it almost worked this way, and I could probably mess about with it to fix that too. But if we were
I remember
to convert
this. We need tar XXD gun zip and zip.
Yeah, but you're not supposed to tell me all the things, you know. That's cheating. You can give me a tiny hint. You can't tell me the whole solution. Okay, so I also
Lorcrack
realized...
says. Ha ha ha.
Yeah.
Translated from Tagalog. Agent 57 says.
Sorry.
Shitwolfie
Yeah,
makes
I
says.
forgot everything.
Yeah, let her cook.
I didn't really read it, so I was just like not listening. So what I
Shino
could
5
what I
Hun
could do
says.
what I could do to fix
Sheep
this.
viewers on. Web link.
Okay, no one clicks. I don't think the risk is high for anyone who to click there, but anyway. So what I could do here is to cut the white space from all the line's outer edges, right? And then I would have been able to get these, and then I could have used put it all together with TR as I did before here. What's
Lorcrack says. Banned? Haha.
No, I don't ban people. If the same account would send several messages,
Agent
they
57
always
says.
are one for some
Think we
reason.
need a mod.
Nah, cause people have been like, ban that person, and I don't agree. You know, I don't want to ban them.
Mod, where are the troll bats?
Yeah, so no, I kind of welcome everybody, and if that happen to be not a bot, then they're welcome here too. So everybody's welcome. So I'm going to copy a bit of this to my notes, so I remember what I ended with, right? So let's copy. Oh, that's smart. So there are 2 spaces too much here. Otherwise, it's it's all good, except for these 2 spaces. So I could like trim all of them the outer edges, but since we have a new command suggestion, let's not do that then. But let's save this one. Right. So I'm going to put it in my notes. But this is what I was doing. There. So the one before T. Oh my goodness. I'm scrolling down. So, 2 spaces in there. Kid.
Lorcrack says. Excuse me, can I ask your age? Or is it a mystery? Embarrassed smiley face.
It's not very secret, but you don't never ask someone their age, right? So 2 spaces in there. You can trim all lines before. Where was I?
Agent 57 says.
Think I might go through all of these again and do write-ups for them. I remember now how mind-bending the challenges are.
Shitwolfie makes says.
Yeah, it's kinda. So anyway, so I'm thinking let's
Agent
drop this.
57 says.
Lorcrack, have we left our manners at the door?
Trying another way, right? There. So let's try another way. So there were hints that I didn't look at, you know. At the end of this, there are a list of commands there that they're suggesting, right? And I think maybe the one before was Space 64 or something, and I think they have like the same list for a lot of things, right?
Lorcrack says. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bother, it was just a question.
Yeah, I didn't mind, it's okay. So why can't I click 11? That's funny, right? It's just slow. This is slow. Did my internet totally die? Well, let's go back then. So they're like adding a bit on the list. I didn't really look before, but now we saw that it ended here before there. I don't remember the last one. Oh, it was very easy. It was just to, this. And the one before that was just basics before decoding. So, I'm like shocked. They were all very, very simple. This was just checking unique C, and this was just grabbing equal signs. Right? So, this one is like, what happened? What happened? We have like very much more complex thing suddenly. And I don't have the commands to do this in my head.
Fixerbot says.
Hi,
Time to move
Goaku.
it. 5 high jumps redeemed.
Okay, sure.
Goaku says.
Let's wake my brain up.
Sorry
and
again,
let's-
Sophia.
No, the redeems are there for a reason. We can't just sit like this
Agent
and
57
just fall
says.
asleep. We need to move it.
They have
and-
to make the lower level challenges easy. It makes us want to do the rest of them too.
No, but I'm like the other way. I was almost quitting it because it was too easy. If I wasn't streaming, I would have, maybe. Let's see, what did you redeem? Because I need to move a bit now. Yeah, it was high jumps, so I did the right one. Ah, they are the most, you get more blood flow through your body. Moving a bit. Squats too.
Fixerbot says.
Sure.
Time to move
Sure,
it, move
sure.
it. 10 squats redeemed.
You're going to make me out of breath.
Goaku says.
Let's go. Oh.
There. All the way to the
Fixerbot
floor.
says.
Time to move it, move it. 5 chair sit-ups redeemed. Time to move it, move
Can I
it.
breathe first?
5 table push-ups redeemed.
Okay.
Goaku says.
I did not redeem, by the way.
Oh, no, I know. You didn't do all of them. I can see Agent 57 does it too. Yeah. You were the first one. You got it started. And I do 10 jumps instead of 5, so I can... It's my own fault. Right? I need to have something to have my feet on.
Did you do push-ups? Just asking.
No. Not yet. I will.
Agent 57 says.
Goaku, you did start the fire. I was just adding
Yeah.
the fuel.
Well, you're getting me into shape
Goaku
here?
says.
You're the best, Agent 57.
Yeah, but I still need the command. You can give me the one word, the command. That's okay. That's a okay hint. What was the command to use? Because I ignored everything else. So...
Remind me to redeem again in 5 minutes, lol.
Okay, sure. No, you told everybody. It's your fault.
Agent 57 says.
XXDH.
Translated from Polish.
Okay, XSD. Yeah, because I don't want too much hints, but to know the command name, that's great. That's just enough, you know? And I can explore it myself. So let's... So...
You need to use HM not spoiling any more slash again.
Okay. 8 Princess Summary. It's supposed to be the same. So do you mean that there's a difference between these? Nah, it's the same. Options, in file, out file. Okay? It's kind of funny that they put this here to show that you can't have an out file without an in file. It's just obvious, but it's nice that they showed it so obvious. Right? It's always nice to know what XXD stands for, right? I don't have it in there. Why not? So let's read the rest.
Some help slash man pages are really good, but some are vague.
Yeah.
Fixerbot says.
Time to move it,
This
move
is
it.
5 minutes.
5 high
yeah,
jumps
that's what I
redeemed.
meant. I can do it constantly, right? Convert hexstamp to binary. R. Nice. Oh, that's funny when it hops like that. I release the mouse button, move it, and then it's like it clicks again. Yes, R. Yeah, I guess we just R. But first I would like to run it without the reverse to see what it does. But now I'll have to explore this command. So let's actually use a post-it note. Yeah, making note to myself. X60. The funny thing is that when I check my notes later, I will have used this
Time
already,
to move it,
right?
move it. 5 chair sit-ups redeemed.
Oh, dude.
Time to move it, move it. 5 table push-ups redeemed. Time to move it, move it. 10 squats redeemed.
Okay, Agent 57. Okay, I'll do them, but then I think it's enough for it. I had the flu, okay, so I'm taking it easy today, so I think I will have to turn that
Agent 57 says.
Sorry.
Yeah, I might just skip them actually, because I don't want to overdo it today. And you didn't know, so.
I've got my dumbbells out too, so it's only fair.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll actually skip them because I was sick, so I'm not totally back. I slept half the day. So, yeah. And also my food beef downstairs. I'll have to go get it. Let's do this reverse thingy, right? So let's XXD. Options first are, and in the file as, and we moved it to a directory we can write. So it's data.txt, and let's call it out. Very nice fun. And we have an out. So now we can do file on out. And we know it's a gzip, which is very nice. Was data to bin. Okay. Okay, let's move out to data to the bin, and let's do that again.
Well, as long as you do them before the stream ends, we are all happy.
Oh well, okay, sure, we can have them on delay for a bit. Actually, let me, since someone might pop in and not know that we already have them there and that I was just sick, I'll just disable them for a bit. So there. So they're disabled now, but I'll do it in a bit. Let's me continue right here. So then so is that what the compressed file was? And now it is not, because it should be like .gz or something, right? Well, I meant to do that with the move. So let's there. Missing file. Missing. What did I do, really? I didn't do 2 file names. Oh my goodness. Why did I do that? I forgot to remove this again. So I think it's dinner time, right? And I don't mean I will stop streaming. I mean I will go down and get my spring rolls that are in the air fryer.
mvdata2.bindata2.gs.
Translated from Indonesian.
But this is the reason I did this rename is because when I tried just using before I realized that it was a text file of this format, I tried running gzip unzip on it, and it said it's the wrong file name, and it didn't do anything. So if it had been the right format, it might have done it anyway, but it didn't do it because of the file name. So that's why I put the GC there. So I don't think it matters
Unzip1,
what
unzip
the file
with
name
other
is.
file names.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why I put it on the end. So I don't think it matters if it's bin in there too, you know.
This is why you need multiple tools.
Yeah. So how should I scroll up to the very start where we did? That's not helpful anyway, right? So here's where let's call it then data2.ben.jc. And it didn't say we didn't have a file name this time. But it didn't give us anything. Oh right, it removes a file. I forgot. I don't like that really. Right, so now we have a new data2 bin. I guess we will file it, which I did just a bit ago. There. So now it's bzip2. And this is logic, and not just guessing, because before when I tried gzip, I was just testing stuff, you know? I tried to unzip it first, and then I tried gzip it. Decompress. So it's time to do then bzip2 and see it's D for decompress, and I want to see the file names and data2.bin. I think I moved too much. My neck hurts. Probably moved a little. Okay, can't guess original file. Using Yeah, and it also removes the old
You might need to
file.
rename it again.
Yeah, but not for this. Not for this. So let's file for data 2. And now it's gzip. Okay, let's do it then. I won't forget this time to go back and maybe it's a bit long now. Oh gosh. Me typing too fast again. Or too bad anyway. Okie dokie. So, it's a gzip. So, it's gzip. Day. So, it's smart enough to realize that it wants a gzip file there. And didn't do data, and I had to type 2. That's nice. This is a bit funny. But I'm kinda grateful for file, right? Posic tar. So now we have a tar. Okay, let's rename the file. So let's to data to
Goaku says.
Came back to lurk, no exercise redeems.
Yeah, Goaku, I have redeems that are already done, but I needed to rest a bit because I had the flu, you know. So I'm just, I'm just kinda okay from it. So it's a bit too much redeem for me tonight. Yeah, so I can't stop now, right, guys?
Sure, I understand. Get well soon.
Yeah, thanks. So, oh my god.
Agent 57 says.
I've exhausted the exercising for the rest of the stream, buddy.
Goaku says.
Goodbye, flu.
Yeah, so I'm thinking I'll probably do like a running or something, exercising stream in 2 days or something. Then I'm assuming that I will be okay. Yeah, so, let's see here. I have these in my notes, you know. Yeah, because I know it's not just decompress on this one, because D means diff. So, XF. X should do it, right? Let's just do X. So, tar, X. What on earth the file was called now? I have no idea. Because I just renamed it to data to the tar for some reason.
Agent 57 says.
F equals force, I think.
So, yeah, comport, it will try 10 times. So, so the thing is, F is a command here for the robot. So, it makes the robot arm go forward.
Comport?
Yeah, so this is Bluetooth communication. And since it's Bluetooth, I have 10 tries. It retries 10 times. So that's why it's messed up.
Agent 57 says.
So I'm trying to. So that's why.
B is a command too?
Yeah. Up, down, UD, back, forward, you know, right, left. Okay, I'll disable it.
That was fun.
I won't pull the robot up today. I could have, but let's just check these stuff here. So, robot. remote robot arm here. Can't I
Goaku
just
says,
disable these?
Welcome to the stream robot arm.
Yeah, so no, I don't, it's too much work. So too much work. For now, I don't want to do it now. Because I want to enable it again. So we can do the robot arm later if you want to, but the right-left servo has died, so it's not as fun. We'll have to replace the servo. Okay? Maybe we can do it on stream today. Depends on how long I will stream. I have a kid that's home too, and it's almost 22, and I'm going to sleep earlier today. Yeah, actually, really, yeah, when I think about it, I should start streaming at 22-ish, probably. So let's just finish this, and I will eat after stream instead. So, we have the data to tar. So let's, tar, x, data to tar. Yeah. So I was testing, because it says XF, and that's what I remember. But why the F? So now we have a data 5 bin. It feels infinite. It feels very infinite. So What? Okay. Anyone else who feels this is enough? It's fun for a bit, but this is too much, right? It's starting to be too much now.
Sleepy again.
Agent 57 says,
10 more?
Only about 10 more decompressions left to do.
But isn't it enough to do one of each type? To do more than that is just stupid, in my opinion. Right? Okay. Hello, file. Nice to have you.
Goaku says,
We're just unzipping files.
Yeah, it's not a challenge
Agent
to do it more
57
times.
says,
This is repetition. Repetition
I know
is
it
boring.
seems cruel, but it is done to drill at home.
Yeah, but no, I don't agree. I don't think it's good. I don't like it. Definitely.
Goaku says,
Just write a batch shell script.
Agent 57 says,
Checking the file types we are handling.
So 8-bit now. Okay. Now we don't have such a big file.
You never know, it might need to be done further on in the challenges. Smile.
Yeah, but if it's lots of this, because this is the first one that was a challenge, and the challenge was only that I didn't know one of the commands. Other things are not challenges, they're just boring repetition, you know? It's not like I never unzipped a file, or untarred a file, right? So, once was enough. Once was enough. File name, data. 8. 2. Let's call it just data.gx, so we don't have to type so much, right? And then we gzip
I know what you mean. I felt the same after this.
Yeah. So, if I wasn't on stream, I might have finished this one and then said, okay, let's do something else. Right? Now I might continue, because I have you making this more fun for me. Yeah, and it's smart enough to find the gzip file, but I don't like that it deletes itself. That's bad. It should have all the steps there, right? So, also it should list. I know it's definitely an option, but why not have it? So it's data. So let's file data. So we actually have a file now. So let's cat data. Okay. Yeah, so at least not 10 more steps. So the most annoying part now is that I want all this in my notes, right? So I'm going to copy the whole darn thing, including the helps. I will remove them later. You won't have to watch it on stream, because those will take some time. Oh, we don't need this. Well, yeah, let's take it all. I can fix it later. So, the first annoying thing, the biggest struggle I had, was that I couldn't get cut to work. Do you know what the problem was? I forgot to put the
I would
file
keep the
in
parts
there.
of the man pages you used though in your notes.
No. I have them in my notes in a separate place. Yes, here I was just testing around with it. So here I have the tested the GC. First I didn't see that it was just a file. So I'm just pasting it in my notes there.
But is good for write-ups.
Yeah, but they explicitly tell you not to make write-ups or blog posts on these. So I'm thinking I might move this to my hidden, since they don't want it out there. So solutions. It's when you log in here, right? So it says here, let's see. Don't post spoilers, includes write-ups of your solution and blog posts on the website, okay? Or website. So you're not allowed to do that, or they ask you not to. So, right, from the end of this, let's get the password, because we need it for the next one. So, should we look at the next one?
I'm starting today with making write-ups. There are lots about these, and you can also make them hidden but let potential employers see them if they would like.
Oh yeah. But these are not very advanced, right? We'll see. Maybe they will become more. This was just me not knowing the XSD command existed, so I tried to use other stuff.
But they so Linux skill, no?
Yeah. So if you never used
Show.
Bash, it would be very hard, from the start, of course. So it's very good. It says it's basic level, so I'm not annoyed at that. It was just a jump from the previous one to this one, and then it is this repetition. The repetition is a bit too much, right? And by the way, I'll do those. Let's see here, 12, 13. I'll do those move it routines. The password for the next level is stored in. So this is what we're supposed to do, and I've learned that we need this because a lot of them we don't know what to do at all otherwise. Yeah, so 2 seconds here. Should I go get my food or shouldn't I? Yeah, I think I should probably go get my food. Let's look at this.
Go get food.
Yeah, but I'm thinking, should I actually stop streaming before I eat? Because
Need
I
a
want to
redeem for
spend
that
some
too.
time with my kid. Go get food. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking. I want to spend some time with my kid too before it's night, and he has a meeting tomorrow that it'll be hard for him to go there. And I'll stream tomorrow too, right? So it's not like it'll be a long time until I stream again. So I'll probably stream a bit later, then hopefully he'll go to the meeting, and that's at 15. So probably I'll stream at the same time, unless
It's
he tells
10
me
p.m.
he won't go to the meeting.
Kids are important.
Yeah. So
Don't let us keep you.
Yeah. So I'm thinking we raid Kiraseki again. I think I did last time. Yeah, so you don't need to see Swedish ads, right? That's to leave your... It's kind of funny though. You have to return your cans and stuff.
Ads.
Yeah, ads. So...
Yay.
Yeah, but I think some ads are better than others. These are for, like, saving nature from cans everywhere. That's okay, ads. Yeah, so I think it's probably done now. So for YouTube...
Let's raid Fix It 42, she rocks.
Thanks.
Translated
Thanks,
from Tagalog.
87. Yeah, so let's see. I think I can spell Kirasek without copying the text, right? Let's see. Did I spell it right? Yep. It's kind of funny that lately it's been like I've been talking to more people than it's been in the raid, and also after the raid, I've been talking to the same people. You know, so the number seems even more off than usual on Twitch. I don't know. So let's send the URL also to YouTube, of course. So YouTube, here you have the link to in Twitch. We do something called raid, meaning we hop over to another stream at the end of the stream, and unfortunately,
Fixit42 live says https://www.twitch.tv/Kirasek.
Thanks for the stream too. Sorry I lurk a lot and not always engage in chat. You rock though. Have a good night.
Thanks very much. Thanks for being here. And I'll stream tomorrow again, and probably I'll start somewhere between 15 and 17 my time. So, thank you very much. Bye. And thanks for teaching me. Thanks, everybody, and being here and having fun together.